And hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream and welcome back to another Monday. And it looks like we have, well, as usual, we have a new set of daily races and we got some pretty interesting ones this week. And I mean, you probably already know about it. Some of you do, some of you don't, but we got Brent's Hedge. That's Daily Race A, Grand Valley High Wind 1 in reverse for Daily Race B, and we got Daily Race C, which is at Suzuka, which I think it's actually going to be a pretty good one. So overall, I think it's going to be a good week, but I gotta say hi to everyone in the chat, and I really hope that you had a great weekend. So Matt, we got Bravo Lima, LTU, Rufus, Zuki's here, Orbeez Gaming, hi there as well. Rob, you're saying, did you get a top 20? You were in the world qualifying time. Let's go. Thank you for the like, and I will try. Tiago, yeah, I thought about it, and it made sense for this to be Super Formulas, because this weekend we had Super Formulas in Japan. But this came in quite surprising, to be honest with you. Group 3 at Suzuka, fuel is ×2, tire wear is ×5, so I don't know, it seems like a pretty interesting one. I'll just get into it. I'll try to do a decent qualifying. I haven't done a qualifying lap yet, and from what I can see right now, it is a 58.764, which I think it's actually very, very good, and it's going to be quite competitive today. So I think it's time that I get into the qualifying and do a lap, because I think I'm going to need one. And 59, I would need a 59, wouldn't I? 59.5 or something better. And I think it's Enraoe. I think I pronounced it all right. Thank you very much for becoming a member on the channel. Thank you. And Jean is here, Voyen, hi there as well. So guys, I don't know if you, wait a second, if you have done already this race, but it seems like we will have to pit at least once. Well, we need to pit at least once, yeah. But on top of that, I'll probably have to take care of the tires, so to say. Yeah, I know it was, I think, Motegi. I hope that pronunciation is all right. Okay. But I thought about, Japan, Super Formulas, Fraga, and all of that kind of stuff. So I thought it would be like Super Formulas, but this is going to work as well. Maybe even better in my opinion. I would say that this is even better, because Group 3s are usually more exciting than Super Formulas, because I know a lot of people don't even like to drive Super Formulas, and then it can be quite a mess. So let's try to get into this. The car slides like a lot. I'll get it. For this first race, I don't think it's going to be that great. But yeah, I think eventually I'll get a hang of this and things will start to look better. I just need to do a solid lap, and then eventually, as the time goes by, then improve little by little. Kevin, hi there. So 130R flat out. I don't know. This is probably going to be like a 201 or something. Tom, hi there. Yeah, 201.2. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I looked at the comparison between Super Formulas and F1, and Super Formulas were actually faster on some parts of the track, which is not good in my opinion. Definitely not good, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, slowly getting better. Chubby, hi there. And Suzuka is one of those tracks where I actually need like a lot of time to get into it, and then when I get into it, when I really start understanding the track and all of that, then it gets much better, and then I get much more consistent. But it really does take me a while to get it. But as I said, once I get it, I get it. This is C, yeah. Still around 10 minutes to go, I think. It'll be much faster than before. Around 20-ish minutes, right? Okay. I don't know if it can be flat out. No! What have I done? Upshifted. Okay, let's get into the 59s. How much time? 13 more minutes. But right now, the best lap, I think it's like a 58.6, 58.7. So I got a lot of things to learn. Okay, it's getting better. And I think I need to attack that curb, otherwise it's not going to be good. Okay, we're getting it. Top 3 advice. Ooh, understand your inputs, I think. You know, even stopping for a while on the track just to understand how much, let's say, braking pressure you're applying, how much steering angle you're giving in, and all of those kind of things, you know, really matter in the long run. So try to, in my opinion at least, it's like really try to understand your inputs straight away. Not like, okay, I'm going to go onto the track and then I'm going to learn what I need to learn. But really understand if you're applying 25, 50 or whatever braking percentage you need. And that's, I think, a good starting point. And then it's mostly about like really analyzing the mistakes, the areas where you can improve. And in my opinion, that's something that takes time. But yeah, understanding your inputs is probably the most important step. At least it was for me. For example, I'm not doing that great there. Oh. I would probably need to watch someone that is doing a better job than me there, just to understand, you know, how to position the car, if I need to, let's say, put a bit of power. But I don't think I'll have to. Like, for example, here, it's probably not a full lift, it's probably like a lift of 50%. And even here, like, I can cut that part like a lot more. Can you teach how to put the replay online? What do you mean how to put the replay online? I don't know if you think about those replays that you see in the leaderboards. Maybe it's that, I don't know. Time trial replay, but where do you want to put it? well, I'm going to go sign up for the race. But for example, click here. Like, it's actually quite simple. I mean, there isn't much that you need to know. For now, you go here, save best lap replay, and then you click on share. And then you add, I don't know, you write something, then you add a tag, and then click OK, and that's it. You can share it. For example, I can share this lap with, I don't know, I'm going to share it. It's not a good time, but let's show you the full process. And then you click OK. But it won't go onto the leaderboards. It will only be visible to you and the ones that are looking for it. It won't show up here. Only the ones in the top 10 show up here. So you need to be really, really quick to get there. Top 10. But let's get into this one. So, mediums. It's probably going to be competitive, isn't it? And Flux, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? You're saying it's half a year to understand the brake pedal. Yeah? Wait a second. Just a second, guys. And I'm not using PlayStation Pro. Just a second. Let's get into it now. Okay. Replay issues with brakes. I haven't. No. It's a little bit stiffer, but still. What was he talking about? Workout stream. Workout. You wouldn't want to see that. Okay, I need at least like half a second. I'll get it eventually, I think. Oh. Piotr, hi. Shows wrong percentage of braking. I mean, I knew that already. I knew that. Of course, we had a delay, so that's why you couldn't compare data from the replays. You could, but it's a different graph. It's a different style of a curve. I don't know about the wrong percentage. Well, I haven't really been to the gym in the last, like, a while. And I haven't really done much since I had that, like, karting incident. Only, like, let's call it cardio. Probably not the best lap. Yeah, the data logger uses... Yeah, it uses the replay. So what can you do? So it's not 100% accurate, and it will never be, I think. I don't know why they have like a delay in the braking. I mean, I'm not really sure what's the reason. It's just strange. But it was always like that. Krzysztof, hi there. And Wisdom Spray, hi there. And I hope you reach 70k this month. I mean, only 500 subs away. So I think it might even happen. I don't want to say it next week, but it could be next week. Like looking at the statistics, it could be next week. But this first race is going to be terrible for me. I'm not up to pace yet. No, it's the same, Tiago, it's the same. 60 packets per second. I think it's 60s. Yeah, it must be. I really don't want to go +5 to the back. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Why is my... Oh, okay, Oh, I gotta fix this. Huh, that explains it. Why did this even happen? Like, what? What? Why isn't it even reaching 100? Come on. Okay. I was like 201. Just a second. No. That's not good. Oh yeah, I'm starting in 11th. You know. I'll restart my base later. Now it's fine. Like, what? Well, I'll survive, I guess. Jay, hi there. Hopefully I sorted it out. But my starting position isn't great here. I need to improve. That's not good. I don't like this. Okay, it is working now, but I'll restart my base later. And I was like, why the car isn't accelerating? Like, I don't know if this happened in my best lap. Oh well. And this is even my main account, so I'll have to be quick here. But okay, you know what? Let's try to get a few positions. But I just hope that everything will be okay. And I'll have a good race. I know it's custom slipstream. I know it's competitive, but let's see. Let's see what I can do. As long as the accelerator is fine, then everything is going to be fine as well. It's going to take me a while to get up to pace here, but that's normal. That's Suzuka. Okay. And hopefully no connection issues. Luke. Probably a hit there. I saw some smoke. I just don't know what happened there, but okay, that's one place. Yeah, today it's going to be quite competitive, I can already tell. And competitive usually means trouble, so I'll probably have to improve my qualifying time as well. Okay. The other guys. Take it easy. Still not too easy, but I can position the car a bit better. Yeah, okay. It's going to be difficult today to get even a place or two. I guess I'll have to send it. I don't even think that the better line will help me here, as there is really nowhere to go. Just taking a bit easier than usual. Okay. Nice. Honestly, I didn't expect that to happen, but it did. And real high there. And the connection is not looking great today. But the real question is, how late can I brake? Tough racing, yeah. And also not sure when to pit, like lap 5 probably. Probably lap 5. Ooh, look at the connection. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the servers lately, but they have not been great. And that's the Porsche. That's the Porsche. And it's also easy to destroy your rear tires like that when the car starts to slide. I think he overheated the tires, so now he cannot turn and the car is sliding too much. Just go. Yeah, the way that you can recover the back end of the car is that you put a bit of acceleration down. Like just tap the accelerator a little bit, like maybe 5-10 degrees, like this, you see? Oh, he lifted. Thank you, coach. Maybe we can catch the other guys. I mean, 2 seconds. I don't know about it, but I'll try. Stay closer to the right here. I think this is a slightly faster line, but I guess I'll find that out later. Group 3, yes it is. See, just a bit of acceleration and then it stops it from sliding. They have the slipstream there. There we go. Yeah, I think qualifying will matter a lot here. Let's try to get closer. It's better. Yeah, probably pitting and changing the tires. I think that's the way. An afternoon flash. Oh. Matti in trouble there. Okay, I think I'm going to get into the toe now. Okay. This should help. This should definitely help. And wait a second, 3.6 seconds to the top. happened there? Oh. Porsche. And Grovers, hi there. Let's go. Mediums do not refuel. Let's see how that's going to go. Yeah, wind... maybe he was just pushing too hard and then... I don't even know what happened, to be honest. We would have to watch the replay. And hello to everyone in the chat. And thank you already for all of those likes. It's much appreciated, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Whoa, 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 lobbies. What are you doing? Is this going to be an overtake? No way I'll overtake like this. The most unusual overtake of all time. Should I call it, oh, Gran Turismo overtake, or... What was that? Yeah, the servers are terrible. This is the most unusual overtake. It's the slipstream. Tommy in front. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Yeah, they're not too far away. Hello, Chris. Happy Easter Monday. Vadim, hi there. Oh, Tommy, a little mistake there. Mistake. Go, go, go. In the slipstream, let's go. That's good. I like purple. I always like purple. Is he trying a no tire change strategy here? Because I see our leader is 12 seconds in front of us. He was 13 point something. Given push before 130R, it's not a good idea, so let's just wait. Mistake there. Let's go. No, minus. I mean, if you want to have like a really unstable car, then you can go with +5. But I definitely would not recommend it, especially because it rotates way too much in turn 1 and the other turns. So minus is the way to go. If you go to the plus, you will just have really, really big issues. Okay, I gotta catch and overtake Tommy here. I mean, if you can work with an unstable car, then you know it's perfectly fine, I guess. But I don't think a lot of drivers do. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Okay, not too far away from the best time here, but it's still 3 seconds away. See this. It's very, very unstable. Smoke. Just 2 laps to go. Half a second I can get it. Last lap, I gotta catch him now. Ooh, someone is out. That's wind. Can't brake too late. But still I can't brake too early. Okay, now Tommy has the slipstream, but I know wind in that BRZ is really slow in the straights. What is going on with the servers? Sorry, Tommy. I don't know what to say about this. Completely unpredictable. It's just like moves. I don't know what can you actually do. Okay, let's try to restart my base. Recalibrate the pedals. Strange. Strange. I guess I'll have to get used to it. Almost impossible to have good racing. Good and clean racing. I guess we'll have to get used to it, right? How much time I got? 7 minutes. Let me see first of all. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, just one thing. Let's delete a few of these. Okay, it'll be fine, I think. At least for today. I'll have to reinstall this game. Just so it can clear all the memory. Yeah, you have to be in like a very, very good position to pass. It's difficult though. It is quite difficult. No, it's GT service, nothing much that I can do. Captain, howdy to you as well. Let's try -2. We'll have 2 laps in, right? I think so. 2 laps for sure. Yeah, the BMW was okay. Mercedes, I would say, maybe. Yeah, Mercedes. You can give it a try. It's going to work, I think. To improve. Yeah, this is already better, but I need better. think I can improve in the final turn a bit. It won't be. It's okay, I guess. Tiago. This would be better, but I guess we will do it after the race. Okay, let's see what will happen now. So, it is much better than before. Now starting in P4. Now it's P4. That's good. And I think we will have another disconnect here, just in front. P3 not connecting, so, well, I might use that time. Ragnarok Esports Hider. You know, usually those questions about brake and bias, I mean, you can use whatever you think is good for you, but, you know, at least when I'm driving, I have a feeling like minus is something that I need for the car. Can it high? Okay, he left now, and warm up ends 30 seconds. Let's go. "19 months, sir. Let's go." We sure will. Thank you for that. -2 doesn't mean early braking or less trail braking. Well, technically you... No, I would say no. Brake and bias in Gran Turismo is more for stability of the car. Like if you're going to get more rotation or less rotation, or it's going to help you improve handling. So that's it. But yeah, in general, -2 means you're braking more with the front brakes. Plus means with the rear brakes. Plus usually means that the back of the car will get loose. But now, let's just see what I can do. It is already looking much better than it was before. And I'll just have to get the most out of it, won't I? And Manu with a bit of a mistake. But I won't try to close the doors, or I won't try to do it immediately, because we need to have a look at our leader. Oh, but look at the connection. It's so bad. Hello, Andy. Let's go. Go. I mean, it does make the car understeer more, but it won't really impact it that much. It's mostly going to impact your stability. Ball is flying. I'll have to get closer now. Wow. I think he's out of the slipstream, isn't he? He's pushing. Rusty Hyder. And about the brake and bias, if you have been using +5 and you didn't think that it was, let's say, less stable, or you had problems with the car, that most likely means that you're not even trail braking, or the style of driving won't be affected by brake and bias at all. And I've seen it a lot of times. So it's more about driving style rather than brake and bias in the settings. Way more. I'll have to get close to Mano because we are losing the connection there. It's so competitive today. Whenever we have like a good race with Group 3, it becomes insanely competitive. I might be better off with a different car, but let's keep on using this one for now. He is pushing. Yeah, it does impact controller players as much as it does wheel players. But controller usually tends to kind of help itself out in some situations, especially let's say in the rain, and when you're losing control, you can save the car easier with the controller. Just use 0, you'll be fine. What is that? Sorry, Manu, but it wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. Like, what's going on with the servers? Yeah, of course, I had to lose 6 tenths now. Wonderful. Hello, Sim. Oh, I gotta catch him, otherwise I won't get another shot. He might drive way into the distance, and if I lose this though, even though it's not much, it's going to be hard to get back into it. Either way, we need to pit now. Half a second. I know half a second isn't much, but if we have one of those incidents once again, it's not going to be good. I don't know, guys, what do you think about this week's daily race? I usually like Group 3, but with the servers... Let's try to get closer. Yeah, we haven't had a Group 1 race in a while. We have... I think we had like last week or 2 weeks ago. Le Mans with the Valkyrie. That was kind of cool. But it was also a very difficult car to handle. Perfect, come on. I won't let go. Wide. I might not get another shot here. This won't work on the outside, but let's see. No way. He's too far away. Back in the slipstream. Again. No way on the outside there. I mean, I can wait for a mistake. I don't know what to do then. That's my only hope here. Well, I think that's my only hope. Let's see. Why did I downshift the first? Borat, hi there. Again, the same thing. Tenths again. Okay, I might get close now. Go. 2 tenths behind. That's not very smart. Ha! Let's try. No. Oh, it's almost impossible to overtake here. I think that line with group 2s would most likely work every, I don't know, 5 times, but on group 3s, I don't think so. Closer than before. Well, now I might try. 130R, what? He knows about it. Knows about it. He knows about it! Whew. And this is how you overtake at Suzuka. Not really, but let's just say that this was. Let's just say that this was an overtake. Oh, well, I got it. I got it. That's the most important part. I thought about it going side by side into 130R in Group 3. Not something that I would usually recommend. And I think he just went a little bit wider than usual, and that was it. Thank you guys, thank you. He still finished in P3. We had a bit of a gap, and then you can see Paul just dominated 2020. Let's see. No, with that angle, it doesn't really matter how much tire wear you have. Just if you slightly tap it with the steering angle, of course, because you still need to turn into the corner. It's over. But still, like it was a good race. Yeah, Paul, look, I need to agree with you. It's just absurd pace. So let's do it again. Oh. Let's try -1, just to see if it's going to work. Be like a huge difference. Nine three. Yeah. This might be even better. I think I might get like half a tenth. Let's see. Whoa, 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 it was more. It was more. It was more. It was oof. It was all. Oh, it was almost a point. 1. I'll take that. I will take that. Where is that on the leaderboards? 29th. Okay. It would be nice to get into the 58s though. But even this is good now. You can do it with SimHub, yes, but this is like a custom built feature for the stream. So it does. I mean, it extracts the information in the same way. But I still can't see it on my PlayStation. Ian, hi there. Let's see now. P3 again. Okay. Yeah, I was just reading about Polyphony Digital and questions about Spec 4. I think it would be good to have a Spec 4, but if we get a Spec 4, then we will probably not get another Gran Turismo for the next, like, 2 years. Which is, like, a while. But still. I would love to see Spec 4. I wouldn't mind. And by the way, thank you for all of the likes today. I think this is going to be even more difficult than it was before. I think they have Spec B, but they will probably not release it. It's probably going to be a feature for GT8. Who knows? Maybe it's like a teaser. Would you like to see it? But we will do it either way. that would be good. Let's go. Slidey slide. Slidey slide because both tires. The car full of fuel. Let's just leave it as that. I don't know if Ferrari is good here. It doesn't seem that great, to be honest with you. And we're slowly losing pole. he will lose it in the next couple of corners. I'm talking about the slipstream to pole. Because the gap is, well, the gap is, I think, 9/10. P2 to P1. The problem here is that I don't know how to drive in clean air. I think I did like 2 races today, and I still haven't had a single. Okay, I had like a few laps where I was on my own, but to really be there and push it to the limit, that's another thing. Let me try. Yeah, it won't work. It won't work, but maybe it will work. And it did work. Now, let's push. Manu is right behind. Well, I don't quite have his pace, but I think I could follow him, or at least his slipstream. Yeah. I have a few areas where I'm just like slower. Losing way too much time. And undercuts are not that powerful, right? Check out the fence here. It's time to pit now. Oh, why did I know why, but... Oof. It was not supposed to be like that. But okay. I don't know how he finds that extra pace around here. Like, I know there are like specific areas where I'm losing a bit of time, but... he always seems to find that extra. Focus now. See ya, Mr. Racer. Maybe too clean. He played that card. I'll try to do the same. went wide. Oh! I think he just lost it there. Now I have to push the kitchen. I think he lost it in the braking area. Okay, I'll have to get closer to him. Hello there. He went really, really wide. Good morning, Tony. I always have to do something like that. Okay. Close now. You know what? I might try to stay on the outside now. No. Won't work. It won't work. P3. I did not expect when he went for that move to take my P2. I did not expect that, but he did it. But overall, I mean, I don't know what to say about this race. Not much strategy in it. I thought it would be better. I think it would be a lot better with tire multiplier, let's say times 7, and then we had to use softs and mediums. I think that would be much better than this. Because okay, we need to do a stop, but we already have the optimal strategy. There isn't much that you can get with tire management, like if anything at all. And overtaking is extremely difficult. So yeah, I don't know what to say. But thank you, and hi Hole, and hello everyone in the chat. I wasn't really looking at the chat too much because, of course, I had to focus on this, but it's, yeah, a bit of, you know what, a bit of random weather or, you know, anything at all. Like something, just give us something. I know we had like a really good daily race in the past year. And of course it was with variable weather. I think that would, in my opinion, at least be much better. I mean, even with custom slipstream, it's too difficult to overtake. Ah, Callister, by the way, hi there. Good point. Let's try 0. By the way, Calster, I don't know if you're still in the chat. How are you doing on the wheel? Because there isn't that much till Milan. A month and a half. Ooh. All right. Good to hear that. I assume that you probably have slightly better pace on the controller, but if it's getting even closer to the pace you had, I think it's going to be good. Will I get a chance to do another one? I think I will. Yeah, I'll be close. Oh, yes. Oh, no! Oh, no! It was such a good lap. Oh, no. I thought I had a moment. It would have been like a 59-0, or maybe even better than P1 right now. Sailor, thank you very much for becoming a member. Like, what? Okay. I guess I'll have to do it again. Where's Hardy? That would have been a good lap. That would have been a good lap. No. We are going for the win. Citroen here. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. But I had a 59-0. Maybe it would have been even better. Maybe even into the 58s. Warm up completed. Let's go. It's time for a drink. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you never really know until you cross the finish line. Because I think in a previous lap I went wide. So, I don't know. But it would have been a good lap. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Well, Mr. 9703, thank you for becoming a member. I think it's Malaruka Grom. Onda bi rekao hvala lijepo. And Paul. Hello there. Oh well. Let's go. And Andreas Heider. I'll get another shot. It'll be fine. I hope that it's going to be fine. Let's slide. Well, actually, let's try not to slide too much, but it still slides. don't know about the top speed of that Citroen. It was never great. It wasn't terrible though, but it just wasn't great. Acceleration is usually very, very good. But what a lap! I don't think the Citroen is a car for this circuit, but it usually has good tire wear, so it might be like okay-ish, but yeah, I think it have more pace. The worst thing that can happen right now is that we can crash and then like it's all over, but I'll try not to. I'll have to try to overtake. Maybe in this situation, do a crazy undercut. That would be good. Try going around the outside. It's not going to work, is it? The Citroen seems quite stable. Any high there. Thank you for the like. I don't know what I need to do to overtake him here. Nope. He's just closing it. I can't do much. Like it's fairly easy to follow, but the lobby is... Oh, I don't even know what to say about the lobbies today. You think so, Pastor? I think I'll do it. Go for it. I don't want to end in... Yeah. I don't want to get myself in traffic, so that's the problem. Just can't do it. Yeah, undercut might be a smart idea here. Yeah, it's a boat in the corners, but now on the straight, good acceleration, decent top speed. Is that going to be a penalty? Please tell me that it's not a penalty. If it's a penalty, then I don't know what to do, but hopefully it's not. Not a pen. Okay. Okay, I need... What do I need? Half a second. Half a second, I need half a second. Okay. Good. Let's keep an eye on the gap. I'll get more than that. Let's see. Just easy, no mistakes. This is going to be enough. Flat out, almost. Please don't try to overtake me. Maybe he will try, but let's see. I don't think he changed his tires. He didn't change his tires. Oh no. It's going to be like a boat in the corners now. I think the last couple of laps for him are going to be terrible. You see, I'm still gaining. Like I'm gaining quite a lot now. Maybe he wanted to try the strategy with the Citroen, because Citroen is usually good on tires, but not that good. Coaster, I might listen to you there. But what if it doesn't work? Either way, I'll try. Okay, 1.2 seconds. I don't think that was worth it. That was definitely not worth it. Not to change the tires, of course. I think my undercut was worth it. Or maybe he just forgot to change the tires. Or maybe he knew that he would lose a place and probably wouldn't be able to get it back, so he decided not to change the tires. So yeah, he probably adapted. But let's see. Lick the stamp and send it. I might as well do it. Done. Come do it there. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good. Please don't crash into me. No. Oh, okay, I survived this one. Hope that he doesn't crash into me now. Can't do it. And even with these server issues, it's not... Woof. I gotta get closer. Like, overtaking is almost impossible here. No, he just parks it on the apex and that's it. Be able to turn, but no, he just can't. He's got the top speed. Oh. What is... I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, he just keeps on parking it in the middle of the corner. But he can't turn. I mean, I don't care at this point, really. I think he lost like a million places, but still. Let the battles begin. But I guess now you see how difficult it is to overtake here. Defend. Oh, what is that? Servers are wild. I was there. Keep the inside. Looks like we go wider. What is that? Well, I'll take this P1. I'm not exactly sure about a couple of those situations, but it was... I don't even know what it was. But it's a dub. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't know what was that about. He just couldn't turn. You did nothing. Okay then. Bit of mess, but GG's. Yeah, I guess it has to be like that. And I'm not sure if anyone would really give much space in here. Well... yeah, okay, never mind. I would love to see the replay though. I would just love to see the replay. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see this one. Well, you need to try, but I had I had other drivers behind me, so I just couldn't do much. That way? Yeah. If I even tried to go wider and just taking a different line, he would be there and he would get that place. And look at his tires. I was right there. I just couldn't move. Yeah, I just couldn't move from my usual line. I'm still patient here. Outside, it didn't work. I don't know why. Never mind. I got 4 minutes. Probably a little bit late on the brakes, but at the same time. Yeah, he just took the normal racing line. Never mind. And then we're gonna have this. That was all right. I just want to see the situation, and then we will we'll sign up for another one. I probably didn't give him too much space there. He still stayed on the outside though. Yeah. Just a fraction of a second too early. Yeah, I don't know. If I went for that move, I don't think anyone would really lift or, you know, give me that much space, so I think I'm okay. I mean, I've seen far worse things happening. Exit the chicane in second. It's probably between first and second. Maybe in the qualifying, it would be better in second than in the race in first. But to be fair, I don't know. Ice water in my veins. I guess that's good, right? Okay, let's go again. Oh. We go again. We go again. Yeah, I don't know if it would be that much more speed in second gear. I don't think so. Because Porsche usually has like very, very long first gear. And... okay, maybe if you get like a perfect line, then it would be second. But otherwise, I think it's first and then second. Because the revs are too low. And of course, I mean, the only way to know is to test it. But I would say that it's first. You can't try it in the race. It doesn't work in the race. You need to try it in the qualifying, because how can you really know in the race? You can only know in the qualifying, but the line needs to be the same, so... I think first feels alright. Let's go. Okay. Full of fuel again. I think the revs are too low for second there. But guys, thank you for the likes already. Whoa! Servers. Please. I guess I should just wait until he makes a mistake, which is highly unlikely, but you never know. Yeah, I don't know what to do, just wait, I guess. I guess just wait. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what else to do. Maybe I can try and go with the undercut, but I might as well do it, yeah. Maybe he's going to defend the undercut now. Oh, he's definitely not slowing me down. More about undercut versus overcut. Oh. Staying out. I might even stay out. What? What was that? No, what is that? What is that? What is my pedal doing? No. Stay out. But my accelerator doesn't really look great with that. Luckily I have to stabilize this car, but still. By the way, Emra, thank you for being a member for that long. 26 months is a long time. Come on, don't do that. What? fully control the car. I don't know why the dead zone is the way it is. I don't know if I'll be able to get closer. New big side there. Grove high there as well. Well, I have 2 laps to catch him, but who knows? 59 minutes. I don't know if he went wide or that was lag. It was probably just lag. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No. Couldn't do it. Look at this. Look at the accelerator. I have to restart my base. I don't know, for some reason the dead zone got reset for whatever reason. I need to fix that first. It was 130R on the outside, it's not going to work. I'm using Simnet pedals. This is the first time this happened to me. And Duka is back with another 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, man. Thank you for, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. That's pretty crazy, actually. Thank you, Duka. Pushed or not pushed, that's 130R. It ain't gonna work there. Okay, pedals are working again. No, not that. I don't even know why it says. But Duka, thank you again. I don't even know how it's possible to know if it's Simnet or FANATEC. First time having this issue. But Duka, thank you again. Guys, I'll have to do... Okay, I'll join the next race. But give me a second. Give me a second and I will be back. Let's see. Just to see if this works. Pedals working. Okay. Let's go. Food where? Okay, we got 2 minutes. Why food codes don't work in the US? Yes, because it's not available in the US. What's my typical breakfast? I don't know, I don't usually have breakfast. Like breakfast in a sense of like a breakfast, I usually have like a... What do I even have? Nothing, basically. Water and coffee. And then I don't eat for like 3 hours, and then I eat like 5 eggs, and that's it. So... yeah, I don't usually have breakfast. Exactly, Tiago, exactly. Let's go. Wait a second, Wind and Paul have same lap times. Like, they literally have the same lap times. I just noticed. And then we got 897 here. What? The breakfast of champions. But I have to say, Duka, thank you. Thank you again for all of those gifted memberships and all for all of that stuff. It is much appreciated, I do have to say. Like, thank you again. I know you're not man of the chat that much, but I hope you can hear it. Well, at least it's healthy, you know? I don't know, I was never really much of a breakfast guy. Like the casual breakfast, like cereal and that type of stuff. I usually try to avoid cereal. I don't like those kind of... what are they even called? Breakfast foods or whatever. Like, give me proper food. Bacon and eggs. Oh, mostly eggs. But yeah, let's go racing. My favorite track, I would say... I think I said Spa. I don't know if that changed. Maybe it will change, but... I think that's one of the tracks where you can actually overtake and do some good racing, so... yeah, I would say so. And hello, Damien. Yeah, fruits and oatmeal. That's good. I mean, I'll probably follow him now and later battle it out, I guess. Have I ever considered? Not really. I don't think I'll ever do track guides. Or guides in that sense, because I did like 1 million guides. I think over 350 guides on my channel. And I'm not into it too much anymore. To be fair with you, I don't think guides are usually good for the channel. Any kind of lap sharing, replays or whatever. So, no. Yeah, I did. Like, actually did like a lot of guides in the past. Like, a lot. Like, hello, Kenner. Well, I had a question about why don't you do guides, why don't you do this? But, for example, if it's, let's say, Monday, and if I wanted to stream and do a guide, that would take me a while to do. And honestly, when you think about it, with minimal results. I know it would help some people, but there are already so many guides out there that are telling the same thing like over and over again. So making guides for something won't make any kind of difference for me. And I think for someone that knows how to drive, they probably wouldn't really pick up too much from it. And now Tiago, you know what, it maybe could help, but the point is that, I think I said it like 1 million times, you don't need guides. No one needs a guide to tell you where to brake. That's... How can you explain it? It is good to know your braking points, but you don't need the guide to learn them. This is what I'm usually trying to explain in my videos. You don't need guides. You really have to understand why, they are braking at that point. Why someone is, I don't know, they're braking at 110 instead of 100 or something in that way. So anyone can, show you braking points. Like, the braking points are probably the easiest thing that you can find on the track. Like, it's quite easy. But I think the point is to really understand why you're braking at a specific point. Why you're, let's say, upshifting into third and not accelerating in second. So I would say that the point is to, for a driver, I know it's like a long journey, you need to understand a lot of things. But the point is to understand how to be quick on every track and not only going to a specific track and then knowing how to drive it. There is actually a lot behind that, but once you understand it, I don't think you can just forget it like that. So guys, are to share this with your followers, help your community. But that's what I'm saying. I won't help anyone with a guide. I might help, momentarily, but, let's do a track guide. But in the long run, it doesn't really make sense because from my perspective, there are almost 70,000 subscribers on this channel. 70,000. And roughly, I would say roughly maybe 2,000 or 3,000 are going to watch that guide. But most of them are just going to click on it because they just clicked on it. So the time invested in that, it's just not worth it. And I have now like limited amount of time in a day, and I want to focus what really matters for this channel. And the whole point of guides is that, anyone can... I'm not going to say anyone can make guides. You still need to know something. Don't get me wrong. But the point is to understand what's behind it, not just learning breaking points. You can load the replay and learn the breaking points. You don't need a guide for that. That's my point. Hello, Jack. Yep. That's the Porsche. I don't think there is even a point of pushing in this race. I just need to stay with him. That's it. Well, I would... My point actually here is being that if you want to build a channel, and I know a lot of drivers are trying to do that, I would maybe start with guides. But after a while, guides only stay guides, and there is only a small percentage of players that are going to watch it. So let's just say that maybe, I don't know, 45,000 people will race here. 50. Let's go with 50. While how many people bought GT7? 10 million, roughly. So if you're making the guide for that specific week, you're a niche within the niche, within a specific niche, and then you need to be discovered on YouTube. That's not going to work in the long run. So I think making guides is... as you're building a channel, it might help to get to that first 1,000 or 500. I'm not sure what are the requirements to monetize a channel. So that could be it. I know that a lot of folks out there will actually appreciate it, but if you have like a long-term strategy, guides are not going to cover it. Guides are... Yeah, this opens up a much deeper conversation about YouTube in general, but I wouldn't do guides anymore. Whoa. Okay, let's stay out. Wait a second, Luke mentioned something. Yeah, there's a ton of content out there. Tons. And the point is to create your own guides and really to go and understand what's behind a good lap rather than watching a guide. mean, I know a lot of people watch me, and that's good. But whenever I'm struggling with a specific combination, I'm going on the leaderboards, and I just load the world's best time. And that's the guide you need. And you can explain it for yourself. I mean, I understand that someone might need help, but the guides will only get you that far, and they're free. Like, you can get onto the leaderboards, you can just load it, and that's it. Yeah, overcut, but it's so difficult to overtake here. I would need to put in a better lap. And thank you, Jay, for that. Mark, yes. I did change tires. Didn't really get that much. I think he made a mistake somewhere. Okay. I'll probably have to push now. I just need some time to get up to 10. What I would like to do here is to improve my qualifying time. I think I'm close to that. Let's go get him. I think this is my fastest lap overall. I don't know if he's feeling it, but I'll go for it eventually. Give me space, no way. Couldn't believe it. The way out. Second. No, I mean, it's worse than it ever was, I think. Overtaking is almost impossible. I'm not going to say that it's impossible, but it feels like it's almost impossible. Still a good battle. Iceman, hi there. Well, nice try. Nice try. And I didn't even say thank you for 750 likes, guys. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I'll try to set a better lap time, yeah. I will. Meta again. It seems like it. I don't know what else could be as good as this one. I know we will probably find a car that it's, you know, fairly good, but it seems like this one is dominating, just dominating. Let's go. And thank you everyone. A lot of likes. It's much appreciated. You're not convinced. Flash, I actually prefer it over the older one. Maybe it's also the driving style. It seems ideal. Let's try to do it. It understeers a lot though. You just have to get used to it. Even the old Porsche understeered a lot. It's not going to be the best lap. But I think undercuts work better than overcuts. It's so difficult to overtake here. Depends on, it really depends on what kind of style you like. And greetings to Norway. Okay, let's go wider. Okay, let's... I don't know if it's going to be as good as it was, as it should be. Yeah, probably not a 58. .1. Yeah. That's the point where I need to get a lot more speed. Did I hear? Yeah, of course I heard. WRC. Well, improvement is improvement. Not as much as I wanted it to be. But it's okay. I don't know what to say. Okay. Let's see now. Not much of a gap between us. Ugh. Let's do it. It seems good today. Should I say hello, Black Knight? Okay. Let's do it. I need to take a normal line. Every time I try to go wider, it doesn't work. I don't think it will ever work here. Arvidas, thank you very much for that. It's much appreciated, thank you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. It just doesn't work. It's either an undercut or overcut, and then you defend. Question about the T598. I would rather not answer that one, because I kind of don't have a good opinion about that one. Get kicked again from the lobby. The lobbies are not that stable, are they? No way. Got it. No way that this happened. I don't know if I want to pit now or pit later. I might actually pit now. Just to avoid the undercut. Even the possibility of an undercut. Mediums do not refuel. I know this is not the optimal strategy, but at least I'm going to stay in the lead. Go. Are they bump drafting each other? They might be. Alright, now I got Damien behind. Better tires. Well, I hope the coffee is good. Oh yeah. Slides way too much there. I know at this point I'm slower. He has better tires. Go defensive. Really? Okay. Semi-defensive line. Yeah, I'll have to defend. Whoa. Oof. Sorry, Damien. I didn't want that. I didn't want the car to slide that much. Never know. One more. Zwart, thank you for those 17 months. moving from here. Might bum draft each other. There we go. Oh, need to see that. Yeah, it's like a replay from the race before. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you guys. To be honest, I don't even know what happened there. I really tried to like hold my line, but okay. We can have a look at that strategy. Oh, sorry, not strategy. Situation. Let's see. Looked clean. Let's just have a look at it. Okay, this time I gave him, yeah, plenty of space. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, this could have been way worse. I think the space was there. I forgot about Damien, but I didn't expect this. So I would say, on my end, it was clean. I don't think I did anything wrong there. And Damien going through. I tried to close the doors, but he was already there. And then... bam. So, if I'm fine, let's do it again. Okay. Let's just do it again. Now it's... I would say that it's like almost impossible to overtake here. I don't want to say impossible, but... like, where you start, that's most likely where you will finish, unless there is a huge mistake. There we go. HP height there. Even the game considered this to be clean. And then it's fine, I guess. The game usually doesn't really do such a great job, so it's better to check. Oh no. But no, I mean, Damien, your move was, you know, it was on point. To be fair with you, I didn't even know that you were there. And then when I realized it was already too late. But just, I thought I pushed you wide or something happened and it was like a huge hit. I wasn't really paying attention to the radar. I mean, I was, but couldn't really understand what happened there. Hi there. And hello to everyone in the chat that just joined. Well, yeah, not too far away. Today, looking good. But either way, I don't think I'll be able to finish this lap. I wanted to say Stig. Stig. Well, I made it, but not an improvement. You know that meme that says, "Here we go again"? So yeah, here we go again. I think it's better that after each race, it's like to be continued. You're right, it has 2 extra words, but maybe not appropriate for the stream. But yeah, let's go. Okay. Just a second. And let's go. Okay. I thought it was going to be worse than that. Not yet. Well, I have to attack and defend. The lobbies are pretty competitive today. It's a good track and car combination. Whoa! So be polite now. How did he spin there? Wide. Well, I almost lost it. Damien in the pits. Oh, now we have to work together. I should have pitted. Oh, no, don't go wide now. Come on. Not. Come on, come on, come on. You'll hide there. we definitely lost time. I don't know exactly how much time we lost, but I think I'll probably be in second place. But who knows? And 800 people watching, guys. Thank you very much for that. And for all of those likes. And for the subs as well. Yes. Okay, we have someone that did bid less in front of us. So that's a potential threat here. He moves. He moved out of the way. Thank you. What a legend. What a guy. Let's go get Damien. Overtaking Damien is another thing. I think something happened there. What? He slides. It's not very good for tires. Maybe for warming up the tires. That's usually not good. He's still pushing. Eight. closer. Lap times are solid. I mean, it's one thing to get close, it's another thing to overtake. On the limit. That would have... I mean, I could have tried it 130R, but I don't think it worked. Or it would have worked. It would definitely not work. And overall, P2. Yeah, undercuts are powerful here. If you can defend, I think undercuts are the way to go. It is very, very powerful. GG's Demon. The tires are not great at the end of the race, but it doesn't really matter. Just park it and there isn't much that you can do. And I think the only, well, only two, I think there are actually two places where you can send it. Maybe like turn 1, but if they close it, there is no way to get it on the outside, so no turn 1. 130R before the chicane, potentially the hairpin, but yeah, I didn't think so. So it's very, very difficult to overtake here. I would almost say impossible, but I'm not going to say impossible. But Sailor, okay, we actually had a lot of these questions, guys. I mean, I did this on Monday. Sorry, no, it wasn't Monday. It was Thursday. Sorry, it was Thursday. If you want to share your replay right now, if someone is online wants to share the replay, I could have a look. Sailor, if you potentially have a replay to share, I would have a look into it, because if the car is, let's say, under steering, or if you're losing control of the car, it's not the setting. The settings are here to help you feel the car a bit better, not to help you, or not to help with understeer, so to say, or oversteer, or how the car handles. They do help you to control the car in a better way, not changing the car's characteristics. So it's, you know, sometimes it's actually quite obvious how to fix understeer, but sometimes it's not exactly. So, I mean, if you would like to share the replay, I would actually like to have a look. I mean, I could have done a better lap. It would have been definitely a tenth better than this, but it's still 33rd in the world. So, what is Ahmed doing? Like, I know it's not Saudi Arabia here. 216.8. All right. There we go. Mine's from Spa last week. It's still shared if you want to have a look. Okay. Are you going to Dona? Am I going? I'm trying to understand the comments. Wait a second. Eddie, thank you. Well, yeah, I wanted to help you, like, with the understeer. I mean, we might have a look. Like, we might have a look at what was the last one shared. Nubix, I think that's yours, isn't it? And this is what I explained before. I mean, I had a question, like, why are you not making guides anymore? Because I don't think it really matters much. So really understanding how to drive better works, but making guides over and over again, I don't think that's going to help much. Okay, we had a look at fluxes. Okay, Lizard, I don't think he needs much help. He's already quick. But let's have a look. So I think it's going to be more about understanding it. By the way, how many laps are there? 20, okay. Okay. Mubix, what wheel do you have? Užívaj, duša. Okay, that was... I mean, I could already tell, like, you're very, very patient. Excuse me, something in my eye. G923, okay. Flat out good. Good to see there. Why not chase Ghost here in qualifying? Not much of a Ghost guy. I use it sometimes, but... oh yeah. I did a video about this style of driving. Like you would say, okay, the technical aspects are... Oh, okay, this is like perfect. It's like, in my opinion, this looks too safe. And okay, that's yeah, okay. I would say clean. This is clean. This is clean, but way too clean. And wait a second. Is it more than 1,000 likes? Maybe I need to put the confetti on. Thank you, guys. Well, I'm actually going to put some music while this is going on. Guys, it's much appreciated. It really is. Thank you. Let's put some background music. No, it's not about downshifts. Look at the turning. Well, I want to get inside the car. Yeah, it's not going to show much. Look at the turning. Look at this. This is your problem. Braking. Braking. What will happen now? The brakes will drop, but it's only at this point you're starting to turn in. So you're starting to turn in as you're dropping the brakes. But look at how you're turning. So I only changed this by a couple of frames. Okay, more than a couple of frames, but let's forget about it. You drop the brakes from 100 to 50, and then you turned in. You snap the wheel. It's disco. So the way I usually approach my laps, and now the car was too slow to get into the corner. So now you were still, decelerating. And then it is usually at this point where you need to start accelerating. You waited. I think you want safety. Safety is okay. But this style of braking isn't. What I'm saying here is that you need to connect the way you turn and the way you brake. So, okay, already at this point, you should start slowly turning into the corner. I usually go more in depth into these kind of things, but this is, for example, your problem. You're being too safe. And you have this like sudden steering or sudden steering input, but instead it actually should be more controlled and linear. So what will keep on happening is that you're putting a lot of pressure onto the front of the car, onto the front tires, and then just as you start releasing the brakes, well, actually at this point it should have the most grip, like the most of the force goes to the front of the car, the more grip you have and so on. But like this, as you're letting go of the brakes, you're putting a bit of that weight to the back of the car. So now you will actually have less, well, the front of the car will turn less. So you won't be able to turn as much. And also when you're combining that with that sudden rotation, you're just getting understeer. So that's why sometimes it might feel like the car isn't turning into the corner. So my suggestion is that when you're, for example, getting into the corner, like this first part needs to be like very, very subtle, but still stay on the brakes. Like really, stay on the brakes. Looking for 2 seconds. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a quick look. And then, for example, I think I explained it like last week. It was here. Look at how much distance you're leaving behind. Now when you put it into perspective. And unfortunately, this is just costing you a lot of time, bit by bit, but you're losing time. I would say that your driving style looks safe, but it's going to be the same thing here. So you will get onto the brakes. Just as you start releasing the brakes, you will start turning in. But the turning should start much, much sooner. So for example, the turning should already start here. You can use more of that curb on the left. That's another thing. But I would definitely advise like turn in. But you see, the brakes are dropped. And now you're just basically coasting through the corners because you're losing a lot of that speed because the car cannot turn. So as you're, let's say, releasing the brakes and as you're starting to turn in, the car simply doesn't have the ability to turn. And okay, that was a mistake, so I'm not going to look into it. And even here, like, look at it. This was better. Usually to avoid this issue, yeah, I would wait for a fraction of a second more, get onto the curb on the right. I think I explained it last week, so I'm not going to go into it too much, but it just looks too safe. And what I usually recommend in all of my videos, in my course, in my coaching, into everything that I do, look at the lines. Look at the lines. Because when you're looking at the optimal line through this corner, what will happen? So if you push the car more to the left, like what will happen? You won't have the exit for the upcoming corner. So it's not about... Yeah, it's really not about this corner, this specific corner, to get quickly out of this corner. It's about getting quicker out of this section. And then just pushing the car wider, but now you don't have the angle for the upcoming corner. And voila, you're losing time. Yeah, here. You know, not too much time, but if you fix this, you will probably fix, like, everything at the same time. And this is what really makes you faster in the long run. And this is why I said, like, guides won't help you. They will help to a point, but for example, your braking points are fine. But there was another issue. So the braking point was there. Braking point, spot on. Nothing else to say. But now, this is the area. So you got the braking point, you started turning at fairly good time, but there is something missing. But what I usually do is, like, explain, like, why, you know, why those braking points matter, why, you know, you need to do this, why you need to do that. So, and I think after a while you really start developing that sense of just understanding what works and what doesn't work. And then you're improving as a driver. And I know for a lot of people this is like more like a casual hobby or whatever, you know. But, you know, for me this is, you know, I do this and I like to be quick, so why not? Was it Digit? What did you share? Like this one maybe? I didn't get that. I think you time did looking for 2 seconds faster. Well, if you're looking for 2 seconds, you're talking about this, right? Let's have a look. Just a quick look, guys. I'm not going to... I know you like to watch me race, but... No, we could go more in depth. It's probably not only that thing. I would need to watch it for, I don't know, 10-15 minutes to understand what exactly is missing. But again, this feels too safe. Okay. Lines are everything. Lines are everything. But yeah, thank you for the upload. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this without uploads. Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm explaining why lines matter. I mean, in most of, like in everything that I do. I mean, Tiago already shared the links. Thank you, Tiago. But even in my videos, the lines are the most important thing to focus on. Everything is in the lines, like everything. And for example, when you think about it, it will start to make sense, but let me explain it. So let's say there is optimal racing line. So no matter how quick you are right here, this corner is not, or this whole section, it's not about specific corners. It's not about getting faster out of this corner, then another corner, and then so on. It's more about understanding what is the optimal line for this section. And now, if the car drifts too wide, for example, like here, what kind of angle do you have for the upcoming corner? So it was kind of better to wait and stay in the middle of the road and then try to, you know, cut it in later. But now you'll have to wait for very, very long. You see, like lifting, 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 and even now you push the car wide. So this is like more complex. But you see this? You're constantly pushing the car wide, keeping the foot on the accelerator, which is usually pushing it wide, and then you will end up again here. So for this replay, I would just say, just be more patient on the power. Give the car more room to, just to rotate in the corner, and when you look at it lines like this, you should already be here. And the point is to get as far as possible to the right and then getting a better run for the next corner. But now, look at the angle for this corner. Instead of being here, you're now here. This is half a second. Okay, 3/10. I would say 3/10. But this, keeping the foot on the accelerator like this isn't helping. So you're just pushing the car wider and it's taking longer to fully accelerate. Lines and a bit more patience. That's it. Lines and a bit more patience. And I'll tell you straight away, here, I haven't seen this one yet, but you will try to get onto the power earlier, and the car will take very, very long to fully accelerate. You will keep your accelerator, let's say, 20%, but you will not be able to accelerate fully. Let's just see. And if we go back, not as severe as I thought it would be. But even this, when you look at it from this point of view, acceleration starts. Look at the steering angle. Still fully rotated. It's like fully locked in. Instead of that, it should be already trying to, let's say, get it a little bit closer to the middle, so you can get onto the power earlier. But this way, the style of driving will result in oversteer. So you will usually have problems with oversteer, unless you try to turn the wheel. And then here, I think that the car will still go wide. Okay, carry the speed. Okay. Third gear. And fast runs, like a bit more aggressive. Okay. Okay, fairly decent. I would say that this can easily drop down to like 201. Yeah, 201 would be not. Yeah, I think 201 would be optimistic, and in not that much time. So you don't really need that long to get it. But yeah, sometimes just patience, and that's all you need. I mean, I could make a video about these replays. I think that would be cool. I just searched for nothing. Okay. Well, let's search. Yeah, I gotta like a lot of these replays that you guys shared with me. That's good. But that could be good stuff. Yeah, and even sometimes I'm just wanna kind of keep on reminding myself that I need a bit of patience. I just need a bit of patience. If I just stay a little bit more patient, then everything will be fine. But I keep on doing the same mistakes as I usually do. But you get better over and over again. So if you do it over and over again. But now we got a bit of GT music for the end, and the only thing that I can say, guys, is thank you very much for today. I still haven't figured out how to do this or when to do this power pack race. You can share yours as well. I'm probably not going to have a look at it today, but we could potentially have like a stream just to analyze the replays or something like that. I still need to do a bunch of these. The one that I'm missing, wait a second, and I would really like to do 2 peppers. Oh yeah, I was second here. Oh, that's not going to be good. 300 horsepower, I gotta do this, and then I finished third here. That was not good. And yeah, I still have to unlock a couple of these races, but we still have to do 24 hours of Le Mans. and I don't think I'll do it all in one go. I'm not going through it again. Absolutely not. But yeah, I got this Toyota, good car. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, but I would like to finish this. It might be even before summer. I think I might do that. I'll get it done. I will get it done. But what can I say? Thank you for sharing the replays. Thank you for watching. I really hope that you enjoyed, and getting very, very close to 70,000 subscribers, only 500 more. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but hopefully it's going to be good. And I think it's going to be good. But guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching once again, and take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I guess I'll see you on Wednesday. So yeah, see you on Wednesday, guys, and bye.